Finally online. In Temple of Death, to say the least. Took an eternity, but finally cleaned up my PC today. And was thinking that for the next Tuesday, that I won't be streaming for the next Tuesdays of the month, as I'll be trying to do some upgrade and actually finical with my model once more. And for what to add, but definitely maybe something new on the clothing. And work that out. But yeah.
Energy from the strange aura leaps from you, and the magical barrier has returned.
I'll actually stay downstairs. Or whoever has the bomb to break it. Just snagging it and just snagging in. It'll be all snuggy and whatnot.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Energy from the strange aura leaps from you, and the magical barrier falls away. The magical barrier has returned.
Let's settle in. To think I start my stream when this raid is nearly done. Alright, let's get in. The hold raids. Yeah, I'm not really inflicting enough damage to get the hate. Well, then I'll seize what I'm trying to do. He'll seize. As I'm being ineffective. And I should have taken level 28 before entering, but as it is, I felt like I was very late already. Ta-da-da. Oh, the whole shred. Baba. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just small right now. It's Ah. Oh baby, oh honey.
With another roar, Arthur Velocity calls forth more shadows.
That form feels like an underrated raid.
I won't stop at simply killing you. Not now. Your death will be exquisite.
Oh, the shakes. The shakes. Shaking me from the bottom up. Oh, honey.
With another roar, Arthur Velocity calls forth more shadows.
Although, of course, there are the liches that are crafty with what they want for their phylactery. Like, imagine a phylactery the size of Evening Star. But to kill it, you have to kill all its inhabitants in the process.
With another roar, Arthur Velocity calls forth more shadows.
La, 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 la. Never underestimate the phylactery hidden in plain sight that you would not expect it to be. Ah.
With another roar, Arthur Velocity calls forth more shadows.
Everything is nearly lit.
Arthur Velocity's defense is down, but combined beams strike the Black Witch, tearing through her form like dawn through the darkened night. Arthur Velocity
Well, well. Often now where I've chased.
A fresh breeze descends upon the summit.
Oh, it does make me think. When was it the last time that there was a raid that had more than 2 chests in it?
What lies inside? Let me see.
Flagstone.
Say what secrets
Starting mid-raid. Ah, la 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 la. You know your melodies. Mm. Underwater melodies, considering it has Curse of the Dead.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Taking that level. Actually, I'll be faster leveling going by mid-January. No. Embodiment of love. Soul Razor.
You will call on me again, and soon.
The summit. No. Alright. Tiny level 28 for me. Me. Oh. What a day, what a night. Yeah, it's kind of mind-boggling that fencing cards are there, yet there are some items where it's possible to just reset with Shred to remove the curse, and then you can just curse farm based on the altar near Den of the Viper, the Hall of Hero. Oh, let us go. Oh, my darling. That's a nice curse. Unless you have it already on all your items, then that's bad. uh. Do you feel unstoppable? Na, 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 na.
The stone meridian sits in the middle of the open space. The dragons said to be guarding it are nowhere in sight.
Rar.
The cool stone of the artifact trembles gently when touched. Strong and subtle magic shields it from harm. Suddenly, you hear the sounds of wings in the distance. The dragons are returning. Look, my best beloved, the first dragon says. Uninvited vermin snooping about our prize. Argla Larasa was right, he continues. The artifact lured them here, and now we are the trap. Adventurers! A second dragon. It brought us their flesh to eat and their treasures to hoard. What a useful artifact it is. Stay by my side, my heart. The second dragon says. I said stay nearby. The dragon bellows. But her mate is swept up in the fight and does not hear.
Big red dragons.
Leaving her.
Rar.
Conjured shield fades away, though the ward that protects the dragons when they are close remains. Bellowing in rage, Darexada changes her tactics.
Right. Enough with the dragon. Na, die volcanic canalator. And the incoming of the trash. Undead trash.
Avalanche roars in frustration. I will use the stone meridian, he growls. Never mind Argla Laras's orders. The meridian's power returns to Navalarich.
Healing hands OP.
dragon's
Hey there,
attack unleashes
Bragan.
frenzy, pulsing with power from the artifact.
There's no loot all
Is
button.
and vulnerable, shuddering from the assault.
My dear
The artifact
button.
appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
How has been your weekend? Oh dear.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
Got why? Oh ho, you bring your swash. I know what is a swashbuckler. I have an old tune that is one. Mind you, it's barely barred, only 3 level.
Dragons draw heavily on the artifact.
But it's all you need.
The assault. The artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
It's all you would ever need. You mean on Baldur's Gate? It's always Baldur's Gate, ain't it? I'm not gonna damage the dragon anymore till that thing is good to go. All we can do is deal with trash.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, shuddering from the assault. The artifact
And wait for the
appears to
artifact to explode.
reset. Shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
Well, you just need some bard. Only 3 level to make a good swashbuckler. And then you can add fighter or dragon lord or barbarian. With 2 level of rogues. And you have your swash. Dark Disciple Vampire. That's triple D's.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away. Its magic stretched to the utmost and battered by your blows. The stone meridian shudders and explodes. With the meridian gone, the dragon's magical protections vaporize.
The
They fall
big
back
bad
farther when one dragon
dragon.
has fallen.
It's, uh, oh, ward token. Oh. And and another raid done. Hmm. Uh, stretch and win. Alright. I spent some good time cleaning up my PC, dusting all the dust from within outward. And then I had to clean the carpets with a vacuum afterward. Thank you for the rating. Come on, you surely have the power for quick airport. Well, I guess I'll see what she will be doing. Well, with these raids done, with some raids done, I'll find my indirect favors. Defense would guarantee that I get all the bank space before the next TR, but I still have 2 million XP to work on. So at least kept the tune. And I'm done with Evening Star. Oh, little star, which will twinkle all night and day. But recognize good XP. Yeah, I guess I can sack the higher Reaper bonus. just to work the capon. It's not like I'm being advertised something better. Boop boo. Ah. It's alright. You have never turned the page.
In the wondrous city of Sharn,
Beep,
Captain
beep, beep.
Dreamore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild. More about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
What was that? Huh. You gotta get to see all your good and girls. It's still a tune on the work. I still have to do all the past life that gives morning out. And Bladeforge are not good with positive healing. Due to their penalties.
Is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again...
Hard. I've not been knocked down at all.
Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the flames! Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down! Summon Fey and spring to the attack.
No.
Snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding.
Open chest. I mean, I can shake the chest. If that's what you want. or it's not the harder.
And to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by
71 report point.
Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. But it will send you to other planes instead.
Okay, at least the XP boost is still there. For having party members.
suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to an
Oh.
elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye.
Na, 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 na. But yeah, for the next Tuesdays for this month, I won't be streaming, as I'll be working on my model. Maybe a new outfit. Well, most likely a new outfit. And maybe a new hairdo. Possibly.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
For now, since I'm still leveling. Gotta shave the mobs with a nice razor. Oh, I think I shave really close already when they do lose their head. Let's say that I am not making a great person for when it comes to haircuts. Shave a little more than expected.
You're not sure what this flavor of TikTok will do. Judging from the demon information it's probably somewhere up here.
Oh. Down you go, little demon. La 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 la. Big giant frogs.
To your surprise, Calf and Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
Where would the frogs lick?
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
La 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 la. Plus 224. They crawl during the night, but it's daytime. A big toy.
Big dial.
That's what it is.
No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages of the
Made for
railroad.
giants.
Time before he arrives. Pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
That's why it's purple.
More of your pages. Let me get them for you. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch.
All made for
Codex
toying.
librarian. What am I doing out here? Why is the codex so hard?
Oh.
While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Too bad it's not an actual mock-up of GTA. I mean, nothing would prevent SSG from doing parody quest, is it not? Na, 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 na. It is a different tune. It is a different tune altogether. It's my third most played tune.
Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. Inside
Only 187 PRR. Not even capped.
surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty storage room.
Na, 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 na. Of course you can say something. Her hair.
A room containing a service elevator leading
To Grand Theft or not Grand Theft.
to a dark chamber full of machines, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent.
Ladders. Ladders.
And find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large
Smash. Smash.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall.
Smash, smash, and smash.
Blocks your path. They hum with magical energy.
Ah. Mischief.
You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall.
Yeah, you already typed that. I did see. Not you worry. Not you worry. I derped. Or did what I worked on. Did not trigger. I'm derping hard.
The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices. More guards teleport into the surrounding rooms.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow the paper then. If I can find back the Dungeon Master takes.
The glowing tiles dip, unlocking the red
And did what out, but it has been a while since I've done it.
stutter to a stop. The purple
It has been a while. Just working out of memory. La 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 la. Forward, forward.
all that you can find yourself in the back halls of the
Na 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 na.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools.
But hard, the sound effect for the Shadowfell, I'm still hearing it. And we're not in the Shadowfell. We're not even in the same quest. The musical direction is all messed up.
See more tools as the sage's experience. A pack of skittering cranium bats leaps from the
Hmm.
You pull this lever,
It's alright even if your English is botched or not excellent. Nah, just doing the breakables. We all know that the optionals are not worth it before doing. Yeah, mostly nothing. Disappointment. And that chest is not even a mimic behind bar.
another elevator stands
Passing for a normal chest.
leading up to the
Just to get its freedom.
The inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up
By the
above.
way, we have ransack. Mists.
You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The inkwell of Orion must
Ah. Eventually. Right now I'm playing Charisma Paladin.
various entities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them.
Can I plan to just finish off some mods?
The last contact.
La, 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 la. Let me poke at you.
You open the door to find a massive
This room always killing things.
skull remains.
He's not good with these laser walls. Oh. Ding ding ding. Let me see if I can hurt you. Using all the weight that I might possess.
Chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
La 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 la.
More enemies materialize before your eyes.
Oh, sometimes you can be baffled with how much you can get away with. Sometimes I just randomly join groups that are doing a horrid. It's doing well. Even under level.
Inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last.
Hmm.
You carefully tuck the inkwell of Orion.
Now that we have the ink,
Now to
time
escape
to
the
make,
tower
time
before
to
anyone
do you a
notices its
tattoo. A tattoo for the pumpkin.
From the tower into the fresh night.
Nearly 200k experience.
You're ready
And like usual, nothing in my hand chest. Nothing good at all. Nappy. Yeah, I'm still wearing the Shadowfell thing. It actually bothers me. Hearing these two underlying in-game music on top of each other. Like, I don't want to hear this Shadowfell all the time. I heard it enough yesterday. With Walloon. Oh.
Rob the codex of its troublesome and no longer resist in return.
Yes.
My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground in minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city.
What does the Black Sullivan look like? Is there a skull in the middle? A danger symbol? Radioactive symbol? We'll never know.
Countless people in the universe's power will die if you don't act now. Must stop the ritual. Sulfur stench fills the hall.
Indeed, I feel Visage of Terror is why you get many kills, even at 20. It's cheese. Mobs are easily intimidated to death. A Reaper slow? Where was even the Reaper? Way behind me. Let's go. Oh, my honey. Oh, my pumpkin.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
14 cookies. 11 cookies.
materializes, releasing a swarm of creatures. Vast dredge topples. Portal
I am being judgmental right now. La 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 la. Come on, be an angry wizard. $13K. $10K. No, you cannot make friend with the Natic. You cannot make friend with everything and anything. You don't have a Snow White build in the background, I think.
rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. Still the with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baylord teleports away. The dragon is rather pleased with itself. Suddenly realizes it's wearing a familiar green hat.
Someone playing a roguish warlock.
He congratulates you on
Ah, la 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 la.
invites you to help him defeat Vector.
It is Mythic Tree. Yeah. You can have it. Looks nice, but the belt slot is kind of busy. Woo! Without a Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. If you could wish upon a star, what would you wish become reality? Hmm. Hmm.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake.
Even the wildest of things coming to
Now they're
reality.
afraid of night. You offer to go into their dreams. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, completely topsy-turvy. Aaron frantically scans the
Oh.
air for an unknown danger.
We cannot just say to people to fall down the highest ledge.
Aaron counts his falls.
Making a mockery of gravity. uh, uh. Ah, the knowledge. There are things that even a god would squirm to know about. Or at least disgust a god of the knowledge that someone may have. uh,
You step through the portal. You find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second arrow.
it's okay, I was just going for the ransack. And I got it. La 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 la. La, la, la.
A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment.
Careful against the gnome titans.
Failure exactly, just as I
Na, 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 na. Not like you could charm anything to die into the prismatic wall, are you? Hmm. I see the 55% XP boost.
for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Yeah, and that's the last day for it. Unless the dev forget to turn it off. And otherwise I might have been on nasty pod for tonight. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't have anything that immunes me against knockdown. Maybe I rolled a 20 earlier. I might add.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make amazing. The globe of light, Arcanist's delight in the kitchen. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground.
Always put your hands on the cake.
The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight enters your mouth. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. No, these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. They're labeled not to be mistakes. There you go. Let the sparring begin. speak to him, you wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot. But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. Now that you've found all three...
Some people play the lute, other people learn to play the ukulele.
She says that she'll meet
And
you
what good comes from
more
that?
guests and
I
decorations
has no
that elevate the
idea.
party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop, Bolt picks up the loot and places it. A rock appears before you. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Alright. Purple dragon eye. Loans. Loans.
Calliope says you can
Loans.
enter the side entry.
Knock knock. No. Not pain denied.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here. so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Devilish senior cleric. Poor cleric. Getting fired of their job by customers. Very hungry customers. Nada. Let's ransack.
Angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape the contract. How about you? The already disclosed begins her attack.
Your loans are forfeited. You know, this lone broker has a chance to even return to a next expansion or quest, since she's not really dead, like Militia. When thinking about it. Thing is that to truly kill an outsider, you must kill them in their plane of existence, which we don't for a lot of them, including Militia and that lone broker.
Calliope is delighted to have a contract.
Really?
The agreement states that whoever holds the contract
To 2300 XP before my next level.
from the devil's schemes.
So close! Oh, so close. Of 29. Bow. Bow.
Books and this is a page from a missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they fled. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can pick up the trail of the thief.
Let's your luck for the rat.
Judging from the smell, you found your way to the charmed sewers.
That rat, he's a lefty. Oh, no matter the path, it's always easier to just go from the middle. Flash stack. At least we have never seen a nerf on that ability. Even if it's only once per hour.
To your surprise, the were-at on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, she gives a deep sigh.
Why was this door open?
Like the hidden hand behind some especially tough guys to keep an eye on the were-ats.
Well, now. You cannot just have it easy, are you? I guess it should be time for me to put down some background music. Some dark synth or some lo-fi. What shall it be for tonight? What shall it be? Bzzz.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the hidden hand member.
But I love it when he does the homework.
The hidden hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat.
Yeah, that's to level 29.
It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand.
Excuse me, I was up there.
Part of some magic.
Game.
Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
What will you do once you're done? Ah. Okay, I do have the legendary Umbral Soul. Hammer Fist. And I'm Hammer Sigil. Ah, everything will go well.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmarin's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmarin in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmarin in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmarin. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmarin emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders.
Excuse me?
And find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywell district.
There could be some inspiration. Except I'm not a lich. No. But yeah, when looking at her lore in the books, it's pretty interesting. Might have been a bit too melodramatic to be taken nicely within the DDO channel. She's been quite nerfed there.
Pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled
No.
into someone else's territory, where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Well, it's more like other people putting her in the shoes of a god. That's how high they look up for her. When it comes to the Emerald Claw. And it's so hard. I'm not even airing my own YouTube tab.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. As you finish your battle, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure
Refresh.
has arrived. This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are ripped. Maybe you can find a way in and around. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens.
La 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 la.
You've arrived at an emerald claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart of the emerald claw complex.
Oh dear. So I thought that you would like to see the entire picture of my model. Of course, thickness is awesome.
Large metal portcullis
La 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 la. As I go, as I go. Mm-hmm.
The vessel is almost within your grasp. Its guard springs artifact
Up you go, creatures.
as you take hold of the vessel. Lady Vol's voice fills.
Ah.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power Lady Vol addresses you. You have obtained the keeping it out of the hands of the foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
By protag this puzzle mythic 4. How nice, how nice. Oh, you're still a baby, Reaper point wise. That'd be cute. Did I get you to 21? The further you go in the Reaper point, the more Reaper XP you need.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient
It's not like it's hard farm anyway if one needs the dust. Quick Elytron and you're done. Yeah, I'll need to farm them eventually, just to make a corrupted reliquary weapon for my tank. Yeah, if you're evolved, but my tank is a barbarian, not a paladin. Plus in one of the upgrades can get a 5% profane elemental immunity or resistance, while elemental absorption on top of everything.
only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Really, Vecna and his followers using the inside of
La 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 la. Alright, Demon. Also, the more that you play this game, the more tunes that you retire from being a banking tune. Slowly but surely. And she still is? I mean, surely you'll be thick enough with Sherry to do things that you've never done before. But you're raiding with her. She's not a full bank tune.
A bit of your life flows into the lever as you pull it.
Mac. Yeah.
Flows into the lever as you pull it.
A little lever. And moving up the spikes. La 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 la.
Some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battle.
Sluds and sluds.
You've pulled all the travelers' points. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
Having a good time.
Eberron and its friends. But thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds,
I'm sure some people would like to ride a T-Rex.
Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
And yet it's not even a VIP thing. Someone is getting levels like candy.
Everybody not intelligent enough to create such a scheme?
A sword
Little balls.
a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize me.
It's just so hard that all the highs just lost their unique look.
It broke the barrier.
Just all blue spheres now.
Beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the plane of
Disappointing.
had this fortress built as a trap. A trap
Oh.
of gods. And, sure enough, a greedy god came along. An intruder. He was so
Disappointing.
like the picket.
Ah.
Brave soul. To help spring the trap I had prepared.
Ah. So should I get closer? Be there, up close. Oh, it's your character to farm cards. Ah. Goodbye, Braga. Rest well. No, we don't have to do bark. It's the worst quest. The worst. Oh. That takes half an hour to get through each time you go to the quest. With a chance of that quest just soft locking at the middle after that the bark part is done.
Agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris. Ahead, you see your sometimes ally, Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some Bladeforged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks. since
Operation
coming
Woof
to
Woof
the Lord of Blades. Doris
in
has
progress.
arranged for the Lord of Blades from you. But in exchange, she asked you to trade in one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last. You need to take the iron defender and let it be across the vast land.
Ah.
Of 891 Fidget enthusiastically
how's even my card progress on the forbidden card? It's mostly the otherworldly and uncanny that I'm way behind.
Stands frozen.
Poof, poof, poof. Wait for a meteor.
A rush of cold air sends
Na, 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 na. This freaking quest. Such a nothing pain.
An army of spectres emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final.
Spectre. Let's be on the run. Oh, honey. What is my luck for today? A 98. And it had to be an upward town. Oh. I roll a cave. Rise complete shit. No idea.
You are bombarded by waves. They billow from the land, dropping in space. The last stone glows as it hovers in the west, opening a passage to the west.
La, 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 la. Cleared all the enemies. First part nearly done.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava. When it notices you, the massive head lunges forward.
You bad golem. Stand down.
You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied. You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the Glass Plateau. Doris grunts. I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades.
Doris should have stayed at Iron Defender
but it's not my
forever.
obliterate you for daring to impose. Until we meet again. Rumbling chants could be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers training. An army of
Yeah, so many possible cool stuff that will never be in the game. In the game for players.
standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades, but broken into an abandoned manufacturing plant. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The inside of this smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machinery. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden
To proceed in the walls.
secrets.
Wide.
More hidden hand cultists wait on this road. Accompanied by high defenders, they scavenge for the ruins.
Who's been a bad boy?
The Iron Defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt Lord of Blades soldiers come to retrieve once You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationed with gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The second set of wheels clicks into place. The first set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall. The door grows open. You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach.
Bad boys. Model Golem 8G. Yeah, 8G. If reading the numbers as letter, it does make out 8. Who does not have the voice on by default nowadays anyway? It's you. What?
You've struck a deal with the Lord of Blades.
You need to do a trainer
And continue your preparations against Vecna.
to get some master's gift. Hmm. 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 Ah, la 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 la. Hmm. So, any saga you have left incomplete for your cards? Hmm. This. Hmm. 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 Goodbye there. Ah. An helicopter. Hmm. Even if it's our ones, the Reaper XP still climb nicely. Hmm. Ah. Proud and puffing chest.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm.
Faithfully departed.
The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
Feel sealed.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the keeper.
Na, 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 na.
You enter the chamber of the fury.
Furious fighter. Frenzied. The mouse. Kind of funny to think that Bello there is just wearing the exoskeleton from the Lord of Stone. Yeah. Oh.
Past the wall of water, you spy several Sauron and their trained rituals. The trial of the Vtuber has begun.
Slicey the fishes. Swingy, swingy, swingy.
The barrier, maintained by the Sauron spellcasting, dissipates. The captain shortens as you approach. He gestures for his minions to separate.
The ball's jaw. Solid cruelty.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Sauron is complete.
Dust. Now let me dust you off, baby.
Chamber of the Shadow. Traps. The trial has already begun.
Na, 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 na. Slice and dicey. No, 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 no.
Sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill the space. A distracted looking nobody seems to
That stings. That's a wonder. Oh, lady.
The golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. The golem and the wizard defeated. You've completed the trial of the shadow. You've completed the required.
What does the Cabal say? Praise the dark six.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vector.
No, thank you. Leaving that on the table. Then I'll have the saga ready after the next one. Huh. Yeah, she definitely wouldn't like me if I were on my main. Always popping the Vanji, just to kill everything else more easily. If you know what's up, even Vanji buffed the mob are no match.
The Archons, they're sworn enemies. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. It will only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the
And even then, sometimes it's by accident.
Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give it up easily. The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress. Rumbling grounds echo down
Where's the tree pair? Got denied.
with a fury that belies their small size. Wretches throw themselves into battle.
Yeah, sometime when I'm just minding my own business for the other firms, I just put it into the auto flagger for the quest. For the public. Like that, it updates the quest automatically. Yeah, me too. Usually it's turned down. Really depends if I play extensively or not.
Marilith draws her blades across one another's match.
Freaking Reaper. Not gonna play all rough against shit.
Nightmare charges forward. Dying Marilith rattles out.
And down she goes. Done with the demons.
With the death of their commander, the demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress.
You still have a way to go. Charge! Charge!
The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall. Flesh looked up and sneezed.
Big bad flesh hunter.
Fresh render forward, battling about its master's plan.
Ah,
Massive demons look down on you with seething disdain. Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? You can stop me
ah.
if I only had the pages. With the demons' plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the celestial and infernal command.
And
The
cap.
devils and the archons secured. It's time to return to Eberron.
I can easily do things on F4. They'll try to trigger swap. Back to the university. Better flash it in the eyes of people while making them say cheese. Turning off the flag, but it's tradition to blind people with a flash. Yeah, I can basically use a skip. Levels. Ah. Until level 34. Before reincarnating, I will need to clean up my inventory of the name items as well. Something I did not do yesterday, but is something to be had. And then
Now, point me toward the enemy.
doesn't. Devil's Infernal Dance. Oh. Night Brigade. Wrist. And trinket. And glove. Yeah. That's for the swap. Sadly, the bulkboard set is a little broke because of reincarnation, but it's not really something I can do something about. And then Destiny-wise, can reset Grandmaster completely. And then by the Divine. Destiny, Elemental, and in I go. And finally on the Undying Age weapon, fully sentenced, 326 minute power, 86% double strike, 200 PRH, 100 MMR. Yeah, small numbers. I'm quite low in shred. I should be buying the rare charisma filigrees from the raids, but I'm not having that many of them. Shining Kopesh in propulsion model. All that goes in. Oh, I still see the time on their adventure. Seems like they failed invitation to diner at their 7 group. It's almost like they don't know what they're doing in there. Sometimes people aren't just getting kicked in the nuts. They're asking for more.
And with it, my power.
La 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 la. Not really any luck. Cannot be released. I don't want that Bladeforge equipment. Let me throw it in the garbage. Oh, game. Maybe I should keep that decent. Just in case. La la la. That's it for you for tonight. Okay. Have a good rest of the evening. Plus 141. And charisma is pretty much the same. At least we have played a little together. Let's see. Do I log out, log in? Or do I reincarnate right away? Alright, I still have part 1 of Shine to do. Like that it would be 2 sagas. Well, part 1, now the fun is already done. But I do need to do the 3 first. F4. Alright, if I do that, I need my bulk war to be active. Log out, log in. Because of this stupid thing. I'll at least finish that before getting an epic past life. Reset. Against Vault. Well, they kind of made it. But frankly, I'll be satisfied with F4s.
lofty towers.
4,000 hit point.
Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt.
And may we have the power of the divine.
You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A beam of evening nods to you from behind the front desk.
Fire for you.
A boarding house. Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
On this staircase then. Na, 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 na. Bad time. Excuse me, fear. La la la. Alright, come here.
Rubble blocks the elevator, as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Little cruiser's back. All over the place. Maybe I should go get my legendary lane.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead.
Alright, good. Passing through there. Good, good, good.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
And he's getting 4k repair XP.
Hey, the Boromar clan, good money.
Only 12k for the next point.
You can challenge the city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture, and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Yeah, maybe I'll go get the tillage annihilating. Bye. It felt a little too close, but close enough that the ironing should be able to survive. I can focus some damage. The little stall. Yeah, 4 cogs. I guess I could prepare that Sega as well. Ultimate Vandal. And level 34 contract. Yeah, why not? Why not? And then I'll proceed to finish what I left. The Undying Age Longsword. Is there something else that I misplaced? Right in there. Yeah, I'm not exactly having the best rings. Yeah, I could make a legendary sacred band. At least to get some devotion up. Yeah. I'll go upgrade that. And then I'll be good to go. Assuming that I left some star fragments. Otherwise I cannot do much. Do I? I don't have these star fragments on me. Badge. I kind of wanted the lore. I know that I have enough stuff reggies, but apparently not on my tune. Hmm. Hmm. La la la. Yeah. Well, I'll take that waiting time for a quick AFK. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Not like there is anybody that makes their presence known. Getting up there. Ah. Let's be back to it. After all, I cannot squish thing if not there. Wait. Ain't that one of the hardcore horse? Wait, Liquid did some hardcore.
We both know this will end in violence.
Never took the time to notice that. Hey, yo! So much. You're gonna bury me! Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, I hear. Holy moly.
Focus.
More. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gone. Oh. Hope you had a fantastic weekend up there.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
No, 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 no.
Accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
Oh. Wow, you spent a lot. Now let's see that again. Because I can press complete. And the process will repeat again. But everything at the same time. Now I am completely buried. Can you find me in all of this? uh, oh. Oh dear. Zzz. No, it's not a food stream.
Makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offered their service to the avenging forge and implored the preacher to punish those who have wronged him.
Oh, of course.
The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit is strong. He cannot be bargained with. As the forge raised
Virtual food.
throughout the cavern,
Sadly, I definitely don't have the equipment to make a cooking food. And two, I don't think that I make a good cook. Especially with what I eat.
thirst for vengeance.
I would give myself a half on that regard. Ah. So how it's going? I know that you were doing lots of satisfactory streams. But it has been also a while. You had to go to the hospital. No. I hope you're feeling better. Oh no. Ah. You're feeling a little better. I hope that whatever hurt you did pass away. Has graduated from your body. To not be seen again.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Oh no, dear. Hmm. And in we go again. Ah.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might keep peace. Dask goblins are hardened in their rooms. When they go, they retreat.
Oh, my lordy. Ah. Oh.
Which way you point me, soldier? I bite.
More Dask guns are gathered inside this space, rigging explosives to a large hole. Sift through the lumber. Their leader snarls.
Hmm.
Dask thud crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth.
So do we pop everything? Ah, la, la, la.
Pull the lever, triggering an explosion.
Oh, someone press the button.
As the roar of the blast dies. You hear a familiar
Now I can just sit on it.
Is that Malik? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa. Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. Portal opens. Beams flood into the room. Now let's pour. Demons, do my bidding. You enable and the remaining demons are thrown back. One demon falls. Wait, another screams out of the portal in the face. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill
We
gasp.
do what we must
Surprised
to
that you
complete
managed to
the
best
mission.
in combat.
No regrets.
This can't
No
be.
looking back.
The world must remember my name.
A little ricochet too. I'm gonna have you. And we're gonna go heat that town a little together with a simple meal. Hope you won't mind a grilled cheese with maybe a little of ham in the middle. Just some things really, really simple. Smash, smash, and burn.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet robe. The Boromar clan has set up a smuggling operation down here at the Cogs. Lieutenant Kane tells me disrupting their operation and dealing with their leader will be for a while. Restore safety. Trying to open could create an opportunity to alert anyone guarding this place. There is a way to get inside without alarming the Boromar.
Oh, of course, there's a fear repair. But where exactly? It's close. I cannot see it anywhere. there was a Benji. La la la.
The door is securely locked from inside. In any case,
Oh, we can get this guy down.
Don't fear no shame.
That's as clean as we could make it. Ah.
if you remain careful to scramble out of this chamber, screaming you can. Are good. But there are still forge rates to slay.
Ah.
Down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Yeah, little puzzles.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Bad.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
No more cargo.
Your companion died well. I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Aww. Well, I did not expect to be sent flying down. But at least that side is done. Will be okay. Oh. That will be okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh. $150K. What the next point? Oh. Snaky. Who's gonna be snaking now?
You enter a small fighting area. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of horses stands near a pile of corpses. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting area. You must stop this engagement so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Getting hard. Oh. Harder the better. Oh. Poof, poof, poof. Poof, you disappear.
The chill of the cavern gives way to a more familiar musty smell stronger. The source of the red musk song.
Poof, poof, poof. I'm gonna hit you.
Opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create red mist. At the room's center is all the spores responsible for creating these abominations.
Witty, retain the tires.
His creation no longer threatened the local fighting pit or the people of Ark.
Oh, baby.
We both know this will end in violence.
Oh, honey. Where might it be? Where should it be? Oh. Let's get in. Oh, my darling.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the city. Let's see if it
Wow, a double Benji.
members of the Dark Gang rummaged through the refuse.
No. No, 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 no. I'm not letting you go away just like that. You come to me. I'll put you right in the chest for your misery. Oh, for your joy. I'm only at 54 DCs.
The floor collapses beneath the Dark Gang. Falls into the depths,
I could probably jump it to 62 at the very least with that plus 8 illusion gem.
That sounds strangely like a bench. This massive chamber is filled with the door to the west open. The gnome scavenger steps through.
What else is possible?
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Hey, deadly scrolls. Tell me how deadly you are with that pointy thing. Moving thy boots.
The foreman turns and opens. Railton's disappearance could only mean that figure out what's got the magma running cold by the other side. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as ample home for the fiery beasts
By the fairy of the elements, we're gonna bust it right there and then. Slice, 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 baby.
entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures
Right now it's Reaper 5 on Liquid's group. Oh, she hasn't not put that back. Well, you know, it's Liquid. We can pretty much just send her a tail. If you want to go in. Where are you, freaky little gnome? Die. Yeah, somebody's leveling while getting some good Reaper, some decent Reaper XP.
We both know this will end in violence. Maybe someday.
Well, right now the group is not filled. Excuse me, where did my mount go? You jump. Excuse me. Divine punishment. Who has that there? So there's only 2 quests left. Roll call in security. Then I don't know what. Usually when Liquid do start doing things, she has the daily on top. Usually. But it would be free XP either way. I thought I saw a Reaper.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
And then it just got erased. Benji, go away. What combo are you rolling for? At least one of the two combos. Oh, whoops. This tunnel give me tunnel vision, I think. It's such a small little view. So improper. Practice a shaman fairy.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. This note indicates that a student in chance
First go. And you got the seconds that you wanted on top, which was drum roll. Okay, it's more like a roll than a drum roll. Hope it's acceptable.
fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
Shaman Fairy and Might of the Habishai. What would be the other pieces of the Abishai? As I have no idea what build you're making.
It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian.
Neck and ring. Yeah, the neck pieces are pretty much solid all around.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Trent says. Unlock the security doors and get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon you. Make your choice and pull the lever.
Yeah, free sentience toolkit.
Code red. Disturbance and construct maintenance. Sent for City Watch. Plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Quality wisdom. And the ring for spell power. I don't remember if there is spell critic, some spell critical chance on the ring. I don't recall them to have that. In your curse's evocation. Yeah, but now, what will you craft on your Gem of Many Facet? Since you can add kind of crafting on top. Hmm. That's what can make them even more good. Movement speed and combat DCs. Well, you can slot the speed on a topaz slot if you ain't too busy there. As I don't think you'd be using the... You can craft it both of these. So you ain't gonna craft absorption on that. Are you? Unless you're using the Grieve of Season.
The explosion that destroyed Vaught's Forge seems to have left this area mostly
Remember, there's only a few pieces that you can craft Poison Absorb or Sonic Absorb or even Force Absorb. These are not covered by the Grieve of Season. You do a swap. And you have all your King of crafting levels. Do a routine. Your max level, my will be covered for an eternity. Oh. And it's gone. Hey, a nicely repre-enchanted bronze dragon belt. 5 fragment, or I can keep it that way. Nice, nice. Ah. Yes. Yes. Mm. Oh, la, la, la. Hi there, Dragon Slayer. Hope you had a good week. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome, welcome. Na, 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 na. Her 5 dailies. That LFM is now up. Now who will I see? A cherrybot, a hole, or a Poe? Or none of these answers? uh, this
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
to the gatekeeper's booty. Gotta be paid in nature. We start with the Grim. Alright. If I go by the lightning. I mean, SSG do have the pieces. If they would like, they could easily make Gibbs a thing. When you crit for too much damage a mob. Ah, yeah, the collection event is there. But I ain't exactly gonna bother with it.
Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. Those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Well, there were 2 Vengees.
Containing a large diamond. With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says,
Yeah, just trash. Only trash in chest.
just ask, and I'm Dracoth, that aims to quietly speak to enemies. Oh, frightened, this door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside.
Smash. Smash.
Thanks to Barret, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of it. As you enter the alley, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's blade.
Wow, that was a lot of light. A whole lot of flashing light.
The corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dialer nods at the corridor ahead. It is protected by large stone.
Yeah, I could for tomorrow. That day is the last day for the XP bundle, so I guess I could. Like, it has been a while since the last BTD6 stream.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden blade in very hard city. A small path along the corridor leads to a ridge above.
Oh, it rains. It rains. It felt a lot easier with just some crowd control. Epic Dynamistic Quiver plus 4 range power. Iron-Cement range power. Don't worry, I can still read the message, even if the automat blocked it. Don't you worry. I know that some streamers just make sure that people are banned if they use certain term. No, I don't do that. It's mostly the YouTube side that does not like it when some words are used. So they're just so it's just the term that are blocked, not the people. Difficulty has upgraded to R6 with that crowd control. Oh yeah, we have also bite back. We be Buffy. Although now I wonder if I should just shift my stuff to go in Sentinel. Don't think I'll make a good Sentinel. In a single weapon fighting build. But at least I could get the extra bulk in it point. Where? But yeah, if I do return to BTD6, I don't know if I'll be doing the actual collection event. The normal game is a little lacking to me.
You've made enemies of the Dagger.
Well, nobody has died from the Venji popping, to say the least. That's good, that's good. Stands before a vast Just a wee bit of damage. Ransack. Let's move there. Yeah, the crusade is working nicely, as expected. Oh, some more people has came in.
Discovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention. Whatever it is.
Saint Peter. Is that a biblical name? I think it is. Outside the name, I have no idea what it has done. Because I'm not someone that practice.
No regrets. No looking back.
Not there. Subversion is in the 12. But can we count to 12? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zippo. La 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 la.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Eretraco says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. Leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills. Mutters the enslaved slave.
No, 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 no.
You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex, please. Now, get to work. The big fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the titans for my forces in Shaka.
How is my Sanders landing? They all landed. My DC is only 77. Oh yeah, the cutscene is not even done. But I'm kind of surprised the DC even lands to begin with.
I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
Oh, that's odd. Huh. Yeah, it's sad.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Hmm. 318 melee power. Smash. Smash. Gotta smash things good. Oh. No cheese. Well, do we? 25 monster for conquest.
We both know this will end in violence.
But oh well. Oh, dirty repair.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Dirty. Sometimes they just want to pincer you and get you on both sides, front or rear. And you cannot do anything about it. Gatekeeper's Grove. Canifa. Easy peasy. With a team.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve.
16, 20 times 4 critical.
Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to
Have some more of me.
invokes the power of the codex page's hold. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the truth appear familiar.
I mean, would you want more of me? I can invade your place.
At the door while his comrades turn
Uh, if that's what you want.
Once Eretricos conquers Shavarath, he will pass through Tasha's
With the power of duplication. And I don't require giant crystals to do it. Mwahaha. Do you really want a lot more of me? On each side of you, to fill space between each of your arms.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Carnith crystal.
The tiefling cackles as he runs off.
You just think there are crystals all over this place.
La, 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 la. %, double strike.
Your companion died well.
No, 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 no. Oh, no problem. There's only bodies. Let us go. Duplicating powers.
More of me.
And these demons think they're tough shit.
But don't worry. We'll meet again.
Oh. How cute. How absolutely cute.
There you are, told you. I can make it up. Just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make this thing, I would be an entire.
Where are you, mister?
In my only obstacle is
Crazy.
come on, copies. And your king. Outrigger 'em. The numbers are with us.
Hey there, Wartask. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream out there. It's rare that I see you end early. Oh dear. It rains again. Oh. La la la.
We must complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
The brawl. Although I'm also thinking about what my new clothes will be, as I'll be working on that on Tuesday. No stream. As I cannot really stream with Blender on. My rig is good, but it's not powerful enough to mess with such thing at the same time. So that's gonna be offline. Although I might be on the Discord, streaming it on my Discord group at a low resolution. Or at least taking idea of what would my people would like me to add. As it's one of these time again. Time for a little refresh like every year. Although considering I am proud of this current one, well, it'd be something that I'll put as a little channel reward if somebody would like to see it again. Too late. It's never too late.
Compass is already mine. All the forges here to demolish this will I return to Shadow. You're free to move this spell protecting the Tiefling. And their combined efforts will bring the barrier down. The devil leader disappeared
You gotta be careful with Fortis. Otherwise he just explode. And him exploding is not good. Starting on our 6, he kind of one shot. Out of 5 component. Alright. I'll do Jarasco with you. Get your fill. Sadly you cannot make into a cosmetic throwing weapons. It says that on the Mirror of Glamoring. Well, you can look by yourself. You cannot take my word. Oh, never mind. It says except the bows, crossbows, and end wrap. So I'm not too sure. I can take it at face value. The SSG is not good at updating the description of items when there's something that change, or even abilities.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand.
580 Eagle Fetters.
To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. Access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind the
What is your riddle?
seal bears the symbol of the weapon. A sword, a hammer,
Never mind, I'm not even reading it.
a regal creature waits for you in
It's always the middle one, the answer. Nothing overly complicated.
The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge is a ritual. Answer truly and great. And your lives.
We go squeeze. Yes, sadly we cannot destroy anything in this quest. Or anyway, it does not count as enough to get ransack even. Oh, did someone fail? Don't know if anybody has this search. But otherwise we can go for this swim. Well, nobody seems to have this search nor have Froggo. I did not pick up Froggo from my Salt March Ultimate Bundle. Hmm, 600 damage. Black Hope Hybrid says. Now, don't ask me what's the common point between the two. Hey, Green is there. Now we have an actual tank. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Oh, little crabby. Calm down there. I'm ready to receive you. Hey yo, it's illegal. You are not allowed in this pool. It belongs to us. Uh,
The halfling's dream grows heaven, and then love still. His army twists and grows, revealing the towering form of Uber magic. Still green, but much sharper teeth.
la la la. Of course it teleports.
Get way down. Fast legs filled the
Uh,
full backpack.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective.
na, 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 na. Don't be shy.
As you enter the
Don't be shy of the lady. She won't bite you.
water with a splash,
I swear.
tongue slick to the touch and smells the water. A running jump to the start. Flash.
Na, 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 na.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted pulse sway with the wind. The walls are broken and sturdy, so best be careful near them.
Giant crabby. Now we're gonna have a good snack.
Releasing even more scalding water.
Nom 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 nom.
Unaffected by the heat.
Pincer's legs.
Concerned about being boiled alive.
Such a delicious creature.
You notice a crest marked with a
Nom nom
triangle
nom.
toward the back of the chamber. Another
Ah.
flame. Only one. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
Sometime you just gotta do yourself a solid and get something you enjoy.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it.
Anybody with
A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of them is to speak.
and no red name.
So few of the others will
Deeper. No with playing dead. Oh boy. Come here, vampire. You shall know that you suck. In a bad way. Sadly, you could not heal them. You were not fast enough. Although at our 6, if you have less than 3000 hit point, you are in range to get one shot by damaged. There is that too. Oh. And if they were in these circles, then we're certainly most likely be dead. It's the only thing you could have done.
One of the wizards
La.
announce your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distraction
This round to you adventurers.
Well, nothing on my chest.
Although I confess, there's something to be said for the occasion. Sit back.
Echo 5. Making a cold druid or not. This woolly icy shield is pretty nice for them. And I don't remember if I still have one somewhere. Oh, the kitty catastrophe. What is the new quest? The new legendary quest.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Oh, goodbye, Cherry. Goodbye. Where? There. Have a close hug. Goodbye, dear. Goodbye. The market. North of there. Scary. Little map of Xandric. Pretty detailed. Scimitar Spire, the Ash Cauldron, River Rise.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
A machine for war.
There are always lessons in war. You know that.
Oh. Now only a few seconds.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Oh. Oh, that they do bite. Dairy merchant. Well, where's the move? Never enough move. Oh. Poor Felix.
The wolf, not a full backtrack. Your companion died well.
And it's there that I do die. No. Well, at least we do have shrines. That hurts. They all just come from Dave Debris. Holy cherry.
I envy you, soldier. You get to sleep after all you've done.
Hey, Stig. Hello.
This is not how you're meant to die, soldier.
8 for 2300. My. I still killed them with damage over time. But my lord,
Have you back.
the combat log is such a mess. All I see is me eating them. Critically hit you for 2300. Well, what can be done? Why are people staying behind? Oh my lord. Yeah. Are they really that scared? Huh? Take your courage with you. This is... Ah. I'm taking a risk there. What a success.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Hit be do hard die. Run. They have nowhere to run. Hey there, True. Hello, hello. Hope your day has been good. Or that you slept well. I don't think that was worth it to jib there. It was a bit worthless. Your heart of Shagan. Oh.
Your companion died well.
Gotta get that substance somewhere, are you? Fountains of milk. Sugary milk. And silky. I'll get you next time. says the chest. I will get you and bury you. Everybody's in. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did get a bit more there.
We both know this will end in violence.
Black and blue. If I could improve my PR. Do I have an extra protection from me? Well, I do have an extra MMR.
The Chamber of Arganessen assigned an agent named Erdnon to guard several powerful artifacts in this area. But Erdnon hasn't reported in for some time. You've been sent to find out what happened to him. To the east is a large portal with 3 dormant runes above it. An excited form behind the portal beckons you closer. Starts to emit a pale glow. It matches one of the 3 rooms on Erdnon's portal.
And only 190 positive harm. We'll have 200 once I'm done with Bladeforge. Well, this Bladeforge. Gotta improve. You'll be the best self it can be.
A dormant room can be seen in the far corner of this room. last, I am free. I can sense that the path to the amphitheater has collapsed. Meet me near the cave-in. I will open it for you.
And some champion can kill 50 of the healing harm.
The far end of this chamber seems to be sealed by a solid wall of stone. The ground rumbles and rocks shatter as Erdnot clears the way. The crumbling stones of this ruined amphitheater are now the site of a dark ritual conducted by cultists.
And that big dragon is going away.
The black dragon flies off, bellowing for help. Master, we were thwarted at the amphitheater. I'll secure the second artifact if you'll slow these damned intruders. Erdnot shouts. Quickly, into the passageway to the south. You'll find the second artifact at the end of several aqueducts.
My bluff was a success, but that Reaper just stuck where it was.
This huge aqueduct was constructed by the giants in another age. Small rock outcroppings poke above the flowing water. An ancient blue dragon suddenly swoops over the aqueduct.
There are
A
always
bolt
losses
of lightning
in
from
war.
the creature strikes the water, instantly electrifying it.
Well, I guess it'll traverse here as a stone. That floor is electric. It's like playing the floor is lava, but it's all electric. You gotta be careful.
The door opens, offering refuge from Torcaza, the ancient blue dragon, and
I don't think it was wise to send them a raise. Well, there. Sometimes people need the dev taxi. Hello? Are you coming for some meal?
a second aqueduct stands before you. Surrounding it are stone platforms in various states of repair. Small stone outcroppings. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Would you?
The ancient platform gives way, exposing water beneath it.
So what are your projects for the day? You're not at that step yet.
The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
Your companion died well.
It's too early for you.
This door opens into a second cavern.
Your eyes are
where
not
you are
closing.
relieved from the attentions of the blue dragon.
What? But it's not. It's not like you ordered Chinese. uh.
The smell
I
arose
mean, I
from the
wouldn't
cracking
mind.
stones, immediately
I wouldn't
telling you that
mind.
electricity pulses through the water ahead.
Something from
Stone
restaurant
platforms
and
with various stages of disrepair
time.
surround the aqueduct.
They're just not in my vicinity. Aww.
You spot a set of 3 levers. When this lever is pulled, a loud click reverberates off the walls of the aqueduct. The other levers are now at the top position.
So what makes a good hamburger?
Lightning suddenly arches across the water, followed by a harsh laugh from above. The hum of energy pulses through the walls, and a signal crystal begins to emit a glow.
Archer is making us into pincushion.
The signal crystal lights up, and the portal in front of the ruins disappears. You can now enter the Giant's Temple. The third of the silver crystals begins to glow.
Well, now. Let's make ourselves comfortable. Huh? What kind of music do you expect? Ah.
Flickers to life, and the magic barrier fades. The way to the artifact chamber is now clear. The imposing form of an ancient blue dragon flies away, leaving the black dragon behind. My master has escaped and the second ritual is complete, says Gordon. There's just one loose end. Time to teach you a lesson.
The dead feel emotion.
Oh my god. And I cannot intimidate.
Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Pig has died. When did he die?
Strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Oh.
This is not according to plan.
Ah.
Be brave. Stay focused.
Ah.
Acid dribbles from the Gorlin has been defeated. You can't help but wonder what the
Oh my god, that fight was a catastrophe. Oh. Oh.
Your companion died well.
Oh, it was so long that the archers respawned. Get out. Yeah.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, sir.
Oh my. Do you have everything? You sure? Even the cheese in the vault? Cheddar and not mozzarella?
You emerge from the jungle into an open clearing. Footsteps can be heard from further down the path.
No mercy, no anger.
Forward we go.
The door opens, revealing a lush waterfall. Twisting paths lead deep into the dense
Oh. Well, that was nice. Pandemonium. Beast mark. So nice to get crit at such high fortification. Always amazing when that happens. Oh, me lordy.
Several giants have set up camp in a secluded spot. You spy some kind of lever amongst the tents.
Oh, caramba. Ah. Ah. And of course I get freaking knocked down.
The dead feel no shame.
Really? +4 on my strength check. That corresponds to my dexterity check. That's strength. The game can't even do math properly. Hi there, still. It has been pretty okay. And yours? Was it good? Was it amazing?
A distant sound tells you that a ward has been disabled.
Add kitty. Add. Add kitties.
There are always losses in war. You know that. You fought and you bled, but at least you're not dead.
A little rest wouldn't be too much. I could be down lying down. You okay? You sound like you had an error 404. Ain't that what he's playing with other people is? Oh. Oh, there's tack. Oh my. What a mess.
With the magical barrier dispelled, you can now explore deeper into the caverns.
Oh, what a huge mess.
The sound of a door rumbling open can be heard to the east. One of the fiercest lizard folk has made this room into its den. The creature hisses menacingly to approach. The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
Ruby of Impulse. Would someone insert their impulse?
Pull the lever, and a distant platform suddenly begins moving.
Come here, little platform. Come and lift me.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Oh. That lever is already pulled.
The door opens, releasing a sudden blast of moist air.
Alright, let's just go then.
Giant ruins dominate this large cave. You can make out the outlines of small dwellings in the distance. The magic barrier blocks exploration in that direction.
Let's just go. Hmm. 89 will DC.
With the lizard folk defeated, Alanithris calls for you to come to the front gate.
This shrine, I don't need to use it. I'm fine.
This passageway has collapsed, but a hole has been excavated to give access to the hallway below. As the lever activates,
Go to the
energy pulses into the
dragon.
central chamber.
North.
The lever is pulled, and energy begins to flow towards the central chamber.
Brain tired. Cannot do that type of puzzle anymore. Oh.
The gate to the west slides open, clearing the way into Dunalenthia's chamber.
Here. No fear, no fear. That second part of the quest went a lot better than the first.
Dunalanthia stands stiffly on the platform above. Her unnatural movements tell you that she's being magically compelled by the cultists surrounding her.
Get there, get there.
Orlanthi falls, releasing Dunalanthia from her magical compulsion.
Yeah, I guess I'll need to fix my ring if I am to do more adventures. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Boomy, boomy, boom. Hammer. Let's get there.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Let's get there. What we gonna buy? Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. One little spa. But who shall be taking it? Hmm. Hmm.
The skiff brings you to the Archon's stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shadow. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Geronimo!
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Gotta activate the blender and put all the demons in.
As you walk through the grand hall,
And
one
make
of the
sure
guards
they're
behind
as
you
crammed as possible.
The data says, "Do not sacrifice the trial of agility. To the rest, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever on the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Hmm.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Lyranel and the data in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
Short
Lyranel says,
version.
"Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete." King Hound enters through the gateway above the stairs.
Okay, that sounded. More druids. Uh, 400 more power. lots of demons. And evil outsiders. So 433. I think it's capped. It is most definitely capped. I am at 25 step.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the court.
No one there.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard. Another portal opens as the demons make one final dive to block it from reaching the courtyard.
La. You is oh my. Oh, we still have the Jinn and the Greater Discovery.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of flame blocks the passage to the south.
Big bit bite. Spiderish thing.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of demons is over.
I thought there is technically
To the south of the courtyard.
devil variant of the Blade.
You'll find him
It is a demon.
past the stairs.
Oh, there is another variant for the devils to use. A construct. Yet it's not in the game.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead, work your way past any obstacles, and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
Well then.
large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. The guardian icon nods and teleports away.
One hit
The barrier blocking
seems more than enough. So my build does the damage. I'm just lacking the solidity.
Opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice of your mind. You're more clever
Could be
than you
something
first
different fixed.
thought. Your intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge.
I'm at 200 PRR. The 114 NMR.
A large angel with emerald skin hovers
Okay,
over the
there.
arena. She
In.
gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shelburne. You have passed all
I
the
could
trials
reach
of the field in order to reach
260
this point. I congratulate
by
you.
side dealing hand
One final
boost.
test awaits you. Triumph strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shelburne.
Choices.
You've done quite well. You bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance.
Enjoy the moment.
Tell your
But don't get this
gatekeepers that when the
distraction
time
from
comes to battle the devil Eritreos, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Oh, demon assault. We're gonna be assaulting. Can I enter the zone? Or must I restart the game? Seems a bit dead. Well, that happens. And it's resetting the game. MMOs. Oh. No. Hmm. 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 May I, Hunter? May I?
Amrad builds high above, secure to the ground by colossal gems. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons can
Is my healing enchanted dead? It is.
A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements.
Well, sometimes it's just cannot be helped that the game would dark.
Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Come to me. Come to me.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the
I'm all good to receive you.
The whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the walls.
Just waiting for the right moment to strike.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south. Fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Come on.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Na, 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 na.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate is now clear. A second path.
Big cleanup crew.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead.
Everybody's in.
By a powerful lava zone. The lava zone collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy. But you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it.
Material
You should return to
band.
Amaranth and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
That quest went pretty smooth. 138 kill out of the 172. Oh, what a massacre. What a massacre. If you put me on a mission, I will try my best to accomplish it. If I do have my resources.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
Then that will be solid.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan. The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
La 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 la. The barbarian going in. That serves as a nice distraction.
Way to open the gate.
Who can say no to a distraction dance?
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
A nice little distraction. All night. All day.
researching some arcane topic. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ancient.
The in-game chat has returned. And in that scene, now the other side. A big slice for all the pizzas. Now to down below. Help you repair.
The deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
Oh. Exalted smite. A smite that does become an area of
Draco stands before an open port below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Queen. When I return, all of Shadowland will belong to the devils. Atheron, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying these quarters of trespassers. The Queen steps into the portal and vanishes.
no more days.
Fire fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Yeah, she's right there around me. Protect the fortress. Despair repair. You cannot stay in that corner for long. Really? Why are you going to that corner?
Tessera falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Iranians delayed you while the Devil Eater escaped.
I've never seen that AI acting like that. There's nobody invisible. Usually she just go directly for the strike. But she fled instead. Aww. Hmm. Getting pretty close to that 73. Nightfall. House J. We're going to the Age of Rage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do a day's mid repairs on this tune tonight. Then on Wednesday and next Thursday, I basically just go for the epic past life and level it up 30. And then
You arrive outside the night before just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion for tomorrow. You've been told the Disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city. The guards or the local shopkeepers may be able to tell you where to find them. The manager of the night market stands nearby.
and then afterward for the next Wednesday and Thursday. Not the one of this week, but the week thereafter.
This is the best part of the day, don't you think? The
Some people watch home, afraid of the dark. But those who come here for night market seek it out. Sun sets, it's not at the end.
Finishing up, starting the second Bladeforge Live.
Our dull daytime existence ends.
I've done my
Our
part.
petty little worries
Get out
fade
there and
to
finish
ash.
the job, soldier.
When the night comes, we see new possibilities. That's what brings people to the night market. The feeling that around the corner or inside some stall, a new life waits for them in the door.
Might as well do this puzzle now.
Who knows? Maybe they just like the food. I do hope that you find what you're looking for tonight, my friend. The tavern owner insists that you get rid of the thugs outside the blazing beacon before you enter inside.
And yeah, this month slowly working out all the Bladeforge lives. And then
Rolo agrees to let you into the tavern.
next month we'll be finishing up the Tiefling Scoundrel live that I started. Which is just one more. So no more pain. At least for a bit. And then I start after finishing up the Tiefling's control, gonna work up the deep now. Then after that will be the pity caves.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor. Good, you just in time. Happening. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile. Wait, you really have no idea? You think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of Rage.
And yeah, basically 3 iconic per month.
We're merely here to celebrate the end.
Some days there might be, some weeks there might be more DDOs, some weeks more of a different game.
A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. Do you hear that?
Because there's also the thing. Since last year I've really played maybe a bit too hard DDO.
Crowds echo from the streets nearby. You need to alert the Stormreach dog right away. They're the
Well, changing of game type. Even for a little.
uses his psionic powers to pacify the enraged residents in and around the restaurant.
1/3 to me. But it's at a minimum twice a week. It also because Wednesday and Thursday. It's also raid day. Troublemakers.
The curse that causes uncontrollable rage. You should return to
110 out of 152. Come on, Miss Polly.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Quarantine.
A strange vapor seeps off the streets, the result of House Jarasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the thieves, rioters treated with the substance will be easier to remove. Also, the Jarasco stands near a magic range. She's called the Council of the Strange Vapor. She looks upon the Elsa lowers the nearby portals, giving you access to a hallway to the west. You may now enter the quarantine area. You get the sense that too many people have first believed in the story. Suddenly, shouts break out behind the focus, filled with madness and rage. Alas, the cursed riot is important to the massacre. Yet you can hear more shouts coming from the alleyway.
Living on a sliver of life.
Several of us who bore no ill effect from the curse. The disciples of rage urged the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater acts of violence. As you approach, you spot several cultists dashing into the alley.
Come here. Don't be shy. We're there for you. Oh my lord.
You've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza.
No more riots.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Anyway, not on this section.
You all came here seeking a home. But instead of welcoming you, Storm reached empty. Time to give this city what it deserves.
So far, I'm surprised we did not get so that much accident with the Vengees. Spidey Paps. Because when they're dead, all the mobs inflict 10 times more damage than they should. Well, not exactly 10 times. More the Reaper difficulty multiplayer is the multiplayer for when they buy. Come here. You get out of there. More incoming. The age of rage.
resources provided by House Barasco will now go to the people trapped inside the quarantine center. As intended.
Clean. Hmm. The next one might not be as clean. A whole lot of respawn. How's my concentration? 72.
The wind changes, and a sudden whiff of musky odor makes you both nauseous and angry. Don't these brutes have a wash?
Picking flower at the academic. Can smell very well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know these altars. I have no idea. However, that is easy enough. Even though I am not really tempted to look at the wiki right now, just for that quest. If all these optionals were right next to each other, maybe I would have checked it, but they're not. A little around. And that's fine. Hi there, Haste. How you've been, my dear?
Reflecting on the deep respect the Valkyrie Drow have for these creatures and their courage.
Na, 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 na. Back at the tent. Oh. I thought he spoke to me.
lose in war.
I guess me being pretty tired. No, he's not there. Where's that giant? Oh. Blah, blah, blah. It's going okay. Doing summer 6. Yeah, I was wondering where these mobs weren't.
You lay down on the bed of furs. Perhaps
Not a level grind tonight.
if you can just get past the anger that boils within.
Well, there was at the start, right there. But it went through after the first tower.
Touch nothing. Wrong gets reduces indeed. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
So yeah.
By the forge, the fire giant smells as he stands in disbelief. What are you doing here?
They're high up the build. Nothing like plucking some highs. Just collect them. So smoochy.
You've arrived at the dockside twilight, but the well-worn door is locked tight. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby. found a way inside the building that's said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage.
In there, in there.
The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their pockets. Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like they're in the there's more to these prisons. Perhaps you can find other papers that will tell you more about the Disciples of Rage. Behind your eyes is a massive headache sets in. Pain courses through your head. And your
Danger strangers.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
The pain subsides, and your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish with the Disciples of Rage quickly, before the madness can take hold again. Strange powers,
Oops. Oh, mad, what a mad.
Get them down. Fast legs feed the wolves, not a full backpack.
Aww.
A strange rod floats over the altar. This must be the book the cultists
mentioned. La la.
The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can
Na 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 na.
Destroyed the headquarters of the disciples and broken their link with
La la. La 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 la.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract
Glitter dust everywhere. La la la. Glitter, 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 my day. Thing is that you don't really need to heat as a construct. Oh. Oh my, oh my. Not everything can be a snack. Like you don't say to people to go eat glue. It's not made to be eaten. You should not. Do not recommend.
The drow guard looks you up and down, then motions you over. The guard tells you that the drow temple is normally forbidden to outsiders. If you want to get inside, you'll need to see...
Oh my god, Lord. Please, no.
The cavern opens out, revealing a clearing that contains a small drow settlement dotted with tents. The Scarrow Elder asks you to find 5 luminous mushrooms in the jungle to the southeast. A deep rumbling growl can be heard drifting through the thick
Bad birds. Bad birds. It's Stop making me jump to get you. No shrooms. Finding shrooms in there.
Collected all the luminous mushrooms for the village. Time to deliver them to the Elder.
Alright, they're done. Dirty dooring outside.
You have earned the favor of the First Elder.
And a one.
The Scarrow Elder refuses to help unless you first complete the warrior's trial. Apparently, it starts in the cavern to the west.
Swata. Let's do it. Nobody there. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
The lever is pulled, and the gate blocking the temple entrance opens.
Now we got the lever. The damage is good, but I still need to do a little revision for this, for the defense.
Radiate from this passage.
I take way more damage than I thought I would. Anyway, for her sakes.
An Umber Hulk erupts from the wall and attacks.
So yeah. But also, as playing as a Bladeforge, I have also a penalty to healing hand, so I cannot just trade it all. For more PR. And right now I'm also trying to focus on doing the iconics in this too. Alongside with some epic pass lines. Oh, it's just the Force symbiote. Nothing really that much. And I don't really need to use it either. It was practical while leveling.
The third elder grants you his favor.
As it kind of protect the weapon against getting oozed or rusted. But as I am in Divine Crusader, the tier 2 just immune the weapon entirely. It's not the tree that I use for leveling. But pretty usable once it capped. Not the best of stands since, well, I'm basically trading 15% helpless damage for 10% absorption to acid called electricity. I mean, the absorption is nice against spells. Can save the bacon at certain places. Ah. Ah. La la.
As the last piece clicks into place, the barrier blocking the tunnel fades.
That kind of puzzle I can do it easily, even with my brain kind of tired. But the memory puzzle I just can't. Other kind of puzzles, I'm all fine with that. That's why I do draw my line. Ah.
Shambling mound has been destroyed. You can return to the village elder and boast that you've completed the harvest
Hmm. Eventually I'll have the Portal games. I've played it on multiplayer in the past, but not really much in single player. But when it comes to Portal 2,
You've found favor with the second elder. You've earned the favor of the village elders and convinced the guard to open the way to Vtuber's temple. It lies to the southwest of the village. The smell of smoke fills the air.
the age of rage shall begin. I do like the first-person puzzles. And I know it was the original one. But right now I think I've played all the ones that were inspired by it, but not Portal itself.
The cultists are definitely here.
It's uh,
A barrier of solid light engulfs us, shielding from your attacks.
Hmm. Yeah. We're done.
For the madness of crowds that afflicts Stormreach.
Glitter party. Ah. And that ends this chain. And I'm getting nothing. uh. $19 for the completion. Ah. Alright, that's a good time. Be done. Already 5 in the morning. Oh, that time flies. It flies so far. So many Reapers has been done on this tertiary tune. Wow, only 2k from my next point. Huh. That is not a whole lot. Could probably finish it off right away.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power. Oh yeah, and I'll have to eventually start to do a cleanup. I clean up in my bank.
So many items from the last reincarnation. I kind of have to do it eventually. Especially before the next one. Well, the ETR is fun enough. Crunching that down. And then crunching the Reaper items. It's not a long list, but every little bit counts. And tomorrow some little balloons. A hand skier. All them little fragments. Yes. I got to double check before calling it. Okay, missing at least one more quest to get my saga there. And I'll be skipping Best Laid Plan. Shall be my last quest for tonight. Tiny F4. I don't require harder.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitor calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
With the little yelling.
You walk out into the streets of Hogsmeade. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows it's looking at the stone doors tonight. Rain blood is falling from his face.
Oh, there's been a...
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Take care of feet.
The doors to the gathering hall are wide open as chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
This sign down. Yeah, treat me with great speed. Definitely putting me at 73.
Figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms crunches and anticipation near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket was "Yes, Jonathan." That was just one big cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting room down at the cars. Stalin must have spent his recent innings digging himself out of the club. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself cleared. At least he died in the black.
Little shield.
This looks like a version. All of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. Now, the Dask thugs will lead us. Thanks to your quick tire.
Stay safe out there. And unlike kukris, long swords do have reach. I'll need to be extra up close to touch them.
Just as with the other crime scene, inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other suspects. A different buyer, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. The shattered top arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the peg reveals hidden
DV's tiny tree is pretty good. It's very good.
Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed capturing thugs falls. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him,
But there are better ways.
his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll Tapas, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zella. Zella shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the act. Stop. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. Too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talks about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Nayland's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern.
Well, that's
Almost
not
didn't miss them in the
reassuring.
blue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know.
I have what, only 269 positive
The
hand.
victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his
Positive
operations.
spell power.
You strike
And
down
the
the
regenerate of the
bastard.
Hyonin
Can't let
does
them
not
fall
heal
down.
by a
You're
lot.
so close to the killer.
Less than what I am doing with Renew.
You found so far. She pointed towards
And
the
Renew
bottom
is really bare bone. Oh.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in Cogsgate. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature...
Yeah, but Regenerate is a level 8 spell of the Druid. Like the Ireling should have a bit more spell power. It should be ticking up pretty nicely. Not the way it does right now.
Zulk is quickly casting switching endurance.
And Reaper Point. Yeah, Healing Hand is a good ability of the monk. Probably when I'll be doing the monk lives. Well, I'll still continue to use a long sword for this version of this character. It just will turn to be a wisdom build at that point. Alright, with that, the goal is done, this saga is prepped. And on Wednesday, this tool will be back at level 20. When I return to the game. La la la. Alright. That'd be all for me. A small night. A small night, to say the least. Yeah, Bladeforge do have access to the reconstruct SLA, but it does cost a lot of spell point. And it's also pretty hard to work out the Reaper amp to make it good. Reaper spell power maybe. But it's not something that I'm gonna that I'd say is worth using. A lot of the Bladeforge tree is inferior to what the regular Warforge has. It's not cheap. It does cost 2 action point per ability. Alright, goodbye up there. Goodbye.